Hello, people of the internet, and welcome to another CNC live stream. Hello, people of the internet, and welcome to exploring Hugo's TVS IOS. That's right, it's another Tuesday stream, this 22nd of April 2025. It is currently 9:03. Very fitting music. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this, but not yet. So let me just turn down the music, because first, I'm gonna describe, my past week, because, it's been very busy. So as you guys know, I did, a shift Monday, Tuesday, and then I also had work Wednesday, hence last week's stream being a bit shorter than normal. Very productive given the length. But I actually haven't had a chance to continue working on the route since. Because Wednesday was very busy. Then Thursday was pretty much my only free day to do not much. My sister, brother-in-law, and niece all came over. For dinner, so that was lovely. But that was something that happened on that day. Then Good Friday had, family over, like cousins and whatnot. Play some Nintendo Switch, some, Smash Brothers, some, Nintendo Switch Sports Bowling. And then some Mario Kart at half-time, because the football was on, because it's Good Friday. North Melbourne versus Carlton. Carlton fucking smashed us. And because the TV inside was slightly ahead of the one outside, my brother-in-law Ty would put up his finger and be like, "Oh, wait for it." And then we'd hear my dad going like, "Oh!" if we didn't get a goal or whatever. So that was fun. Saturday, I went to Diamond Creek for the model exhibition that happens every year. Lachlan and Zeke, forget the tent, was boyfriend of MST Noodle. So, that blew my mind. Yeah, and then we ended up going all the way up to Elsbridge, because it was quicker that way, because we walked from there to Diamond Creek Station, and then went up to Elsbridge, which I'd never actually been up to Elsbridge by train, so that was cool. Yeah, then we went all the way from Elsbridge down into the city, because I was like, fuck it, I'll just hang out with you guys. It's the long way home, because I'm on the other line. So yeah, and then sort of when we got to Rosanna-ish, I was like, hey, do you want to play some Mario Kart? Because I brought my Switch with me, because I was like, fuck it, why not? Yeah, we played a Grand Prix of Mario Kart. And yeah, that was a good time. For anyone who was wondering, it's the final one of the new courses. So the one that ends on Wii Rainbow Road. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me by Lachlan in Mario Kart. I was not playing my best game. I hadn't played any of those tracks before, so I was just completely just noobing around. I mean, Lachlan I don't think had either, but clearly bro's got more skill than me. I do like the way that you've put... Yeah. Well, Eli, it's like one of my favorite bits of... My dad were watching Westworld, so I just caught up on some YouTube that I hadn't watched over the previous 2 days. And then that brings us to Monday. Yesterday. Now, as you might have remembered, last week Monday, I basically got called into work on a day that I wasn't expecting. those plans from last week Monday ended up coming back around to this Monday, because obviously, as I've just said, I've been quite busy. So that plan was to install Linux Mint onto my server. Because Windows Update was fucking pissing me off. So, yeah. I installed it. The installation was easy as fuck. My indecisiveness of whether to have Linux Mint as a separate partition or completely take over the Windows drive was a delaying factor, but excuse me. But otherwise, yeah. It took a while. Also that very morning, of course, Hugo's iOS came out. So that also pushed installing Linux later, because I also wanted to get everything downloading, so while everything was downloading, I was installing Linux Mint. Now for those who don't know, I'm just gonna very top level explain Linux Mint. Basically, Ubuntu, which you might have heard of as the, like, most Linuxy Linux, so to speak, or the most basic Linux. Mint is kind of a different distribution of Ubuntu. It's basically Ubuntu, but with some fancy, like, fixes and stuff. So, like, the drivers are pretty covered. And the UI is familiar. It's not exactly like Windows, but it's very familiar. I'd actually akin some of the stuff to be very similar to macOS, weirdly, so, yeah. I don't know if it's my phone, but your audio keeps cutting in and out for me. Huh. Let me try something. Okay, how's that? Where was I? Sorry, I'm so tired. Yeah, so I installed Hugo's iOS, and then I explored it last night. And last night Curtis, fucked up. Because basically, Curtis had been up all day. Woke up at, like, just before 9 o'clock to see the video premiere, and be in the premiere chat, and then the after party a little bit, while everything was downloading. So, I was a very tired boy last night. A tired man, in fact. So, I went to bed just before midnight, or just after, I think. So, I woke up this morning needing to get a 8:45 bus, aiming to leave the house by about 8:30. So therefore, I usually leave about an hour between consciousness and out the door. So I needed to be up by 7:30. I woke up at like 8:40, 8:42-ish. I died inside. Quite a lot. Obviously, first thing I check is the bus running late? No. It was 1 minute away. And I was like, fuck's sake. So for context, even if I bolt and was absolutely 100% ready to go, I could probably make that 60 seconds. Maybe. But I think that'd be cutting it too close. It's at least 2 minutes. It needs to be 2 minutes away showing, you know, to make it. And that's at a sprint. Curtis, it's quite literally me with the shuttles operating for my uni lol. Yeah. So anyway, now further context. Yesterday, my mum comes into my room. You know, I'm like stressfully trying to figure something out on Linux. I'm still in the middle of doing Linux stuff, but I'll do it tomorrow. My mum sits on my bed and goes, "So, Dad's in hospital," and I'm like, "What? What did he do?" Like, clearly from the tone, it wasn't, "Oh my god, Dad's dead." It's more like a "Dad's hurt himself" kind of tone. So I'm like, "Oh fuck, what did he do?" And my mum then shows me a picture of my dad's left finger, right, on the sort of the back side, so not the nail side, the other side, like a gash. Because my dad grabbed some, so my dad explained the story obviously to me this morning, had some secateurs and was cutting vines and stuff, and had really sharp secateurs clearly, and his right hand met his left hand. So my dad's okay, he's fine, his finger is like fine, it didn't cut all the way through, it's just a gash, is probably the easiest way to explain it. The thought of it, just that would have hurt. So anyway, so my dad had gone to the hospital and like gotten it checked out, got an X-ray and stuff. But yeah, he wasn't getting stitches until today. So he was having a bit of a lie-in, obviously, to rest for obvious fucking reasons. And I was like, stress shouting at my mum, being like, "Fuck, how am I gonna get to work?" And I was like throwing out options, and then I was just like, I don't even know where Dad is, because yeah, my dad does mowing and stuff, so like he's out of the house usually at like 6 or 8 o'clock ish. So this being nearly 9 o'clock, I was like, fuck, I don't know. And then my dad pipes up and goes, "I can drive you." And I'm like, "Thank you." So yeah, my dad dropped me off today. So yeah, meanwhile I'm like stressed getting ready and yeah, trying to get some food into me and brush my teeth and all that crap. And yeah, so ended up leaving at about 9 o'clock and got there 8 minutes before my shift started at 9:30. So yeah, I was in fact early, but a very stressful start to the day. Work was pretty damn chill until maybe the last half hour or so, because restaurant review came in, which basically means everything needs to be clean right that second. Everything was going well, and then it was just that last half hour where it just completely went tits up. But yeah, oh yeah, my dad got 6 stitches in his pointer. So yeah. And my dad's hands are pretty chunky. Similar to my thumb is his pointer. But yeah. So yeah, anyway, I went to Coles, I got a chocolate oak drink. And an apple. Because I felt like an apple. Ate that apple, got on the bus. Well, I got on the bus, ate that apple. Listened to NerdCube podcast, came home, had a shower, then put on some DS9, fell asleep to the end of an episode of DS9. Then woke up from a nap. My dad had made some tortellini. Had some tortellini with some tomato sauce. Ate that. Checked some messages. Then what was it? Eli, I think, messaged me. Yeah, Eli messaged me. Being like, "You okay, bro?" At like 8. And I'm like, why? What do you mean? Because I'm sitting there on the couch going like, oh man, I need to get up. Anyway. So yeah, and then I got on the computer. Had to sort out my computer, my server, because it was going with its fans. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So it had that weird glitch again where it, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. So anyway, I need to sort that out another time. Then I did my normal remit of starting the stream stuff, and here we are. Because, we're gonna explore Hugo's TVS IOS. Wow! Wow! So yeah, who's ready? Let me just quickly scroll through the chat. Hello Eli, hello Benny, hello more Benny, hello Eli obviously. Hello Percy Engine Productions 061. Why did you make Ginty sound Italian? What do you mean? Ginty isn't Italian. If Ginty was Italian, it would sound a bit more like a plumber. Italian plumber. No, Ginty's more like Stitch and Maxwell Smart if they had a baby with like someone from the fucking like I can't remember the area. The like Norway, Sweden area. Yeah. Damn. I didn't say Italian. What? Oh, Indian. No, Ginty isn't Indian. Sorry, I read that wrong. No, Ginty isn't Indian. Because Ginty would sound more like this. That was really insensitive, I do apologize. Ginty does have, like, kind of similarities, I guess. With sort of do-do-dos and blah blah blahs. But, like, no. Ginty's his own, like... Ginty's his own kinda accent. Anyway, Hugo iOS Explorer. Hi, T-Jock. Shall we? Alright. Also, Hugo, if you're watching, very good route. I would have some couple, like, of, like, tiny notes and maybe some, like, optimizations and stuff. But otherwise, very good. Now, for the purposes of this, exploration, and for the purposes of exploring it, and, like, the stream being a certain quality, I have, changed the lighting a little bit, so it looks a bit nicer. And, I've changed the lighting a little bit, and the sky, and stuff like that. But I have not changed the track. We're gonna explore it as, it was intended. Also, we're using Tane, for obvious reasons, because I believe in seeing it in the original vision, so to speak. Also, if I went to Knapford, in 19, I think my computer would combust. Not literally, obviously, but it's not the best running area, I'll say that. Even on my PC. Yeah. So, let's do that. Also, oh, hold on. I want to save as. Save as. Fun. I always save my first little like minor route edits as fun. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Morning, Penny-a-law. God, we got 9 viewers. Hello. 19 would guarantee exploding anyone's potato PC. Well, my computer, I would like to think at least, isn't a potato. Alright. So I actually don't know where the fuck we're gonna go. I just know that we're gonna start with Thomas. Man, he's number 1. Oh my god, look, he's blinking! Also, if anyone from the Branchling crew could make, like, some matching Annie and Clarabelle for Thomas, that'd be good. What the heck? This isn't the hybrid iOS. Trains boy, read the title, okay? We're gonna play hybrid later, okay? Trains boy, read the description. Okay, let's go. Me throwing my shitty ass 2015 laptop running Hugo iOS at the burglar who entered my home. Damn. But yeah, oh man, this just looks so good. So the best thing about Hugo's route is that you can look off into the distance and it doesn't look grey. Also I've reduced the draw distance just knowing Knapford is coming. Right, so let's I think that's all the things I need to do. Alright, so well there's the fuel depot. I guess we'll go we don't really have a choice, do we? We kind of have to go that way, don't we? What if I turn Thomas around? Where do we go? If we go that way? Oh yeah, we can go to Tidmouth. Okay, so Thomas will go back that way. We'll go Tidmouth. Then we'll go... yeah, we'll take the coastal track. Actually, no, middle one's kind of boring. Yeah, we'll take the coast track. And then we'll go through Knapford, and then we'll take Thomas's branch. Okay. So... Alright, sure. Thomas. Oh yeah, baby. Good shit. Alright. Hugo, the track's a bit buried. Just saying. Alright, so now I need to go this way. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go... no, we want to go into the station yard. Oh, I see. We can go into the station. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That point is small. So this is a little bit of exploring right now, because I just want to set all the points. Not that I don't trust that it's correct, I just... Oh, that's a cool way of doing it, actually. Because that shows it's like the coastally track, and then that shows it's like the mainliney bit. Alright. Oh yeah, counterintuitively, we do need to go... that way. Where does this way go again? Oh, that's Lower Tidmouth. Ah, I see. No, we want to take the coast track. Because I like the coastal run. It's not the quickest, but it does seem to flare a certain way. Also, I do recommend downloading Hugo's iOS because probably all these buildings will end up on hybrid. All the stuff that was exclusive to it. So. Just as a heads up. Also, it's a good route, so... You should fucking download it. Otherwise, I'll get you. Alright, so we need to go that way. Yeah. Up and over this way. Yeah, that should work. Turn that way. That way, that way. Oh, Hugo, mate. That's a bit wonk. Also, hello, Salt Van, which isn't the correct color on mine for some reason. I think I can guess why that's there. Alright, so now we need to go... that way. Oh my god. That. That. Why is that in the middle? What's that control? There's no point level for that. It's fine. Yep. Yeah, that should get us across. Alright, and then... yeah, the rest of this should be fine. Is there any major turning points? Yeah, we continue on from there, yeah. And then we should end up at Elsbridge. Oh! Hugo, there's no points here. It's fine. It's all fine, Curtis. It's fine. Alright, back to Thomas. Thank you for the bless. Hello, Callum Grayson. The coastal run isn't the quickest. I've been lied to all this time. My life is a lie. Deceived. Salt van. Boo. How are you all going? Chat, can we bully Bendel for not streaming for 10 months? Oh my god, true. Make a Hugo cameo in the session, winking smiley face. I mean, maybe. I mean, if Hugo's around, they can join if they want. Feeling fried. Neat. Me too. Hey guys, Lockheed Martin shares are up. Okay. I will always slightly dislike for making Hugo do the Dairy 2 track instead of 3 track. My problem is that Hugo wanted to do both. Okay, bye Ben. Make more sense. 3 tracks is silly. Absolutely. Trains boy, you get it. Alright. Oh, I forgot that Hugo put a camera here. Alright, so let's go. Calm Crazy, and I had a perfect amount of sleep last week, alright? So, calm down. I wonder what happened to you. Someone fell off the bridge and died. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the points now. Whoa, look at the giant vistas and the slight lag. Whoa, buddy. While this is going, it's jelly baby time. It's a nice bridge. What was that one series for a bit? Wow. Yeah, baby. Some question, he said, you were only supposed to sleep for 2 weeks. Lol. Perfect amount of sleep, lied Curtis unconvincingly. I streamed for just over 3 hours, Calm. Calm down. Also, Curtis gets put into a coma? What? Man, I can't wait to sleep through tomorrow. Well, I say that, but I need to be, like, out the door by 11. Help my dad with something for some fucking reason. But he's got a damaged finger, so he has an excuse. Alright, so there's Tidmouth Sheds. Hello, Tidmouth Sheds. I think the bees have been to Tidmouth because the platform was deserted. I'm kidding. All you'd literally have to say in retort if I was Hugo is just, well, at least mine's not grey. So. Anything I say where it's like a note or a critique or whatever, it's with good intentions. I assure you. I swear. Actually, there's a good question. How do you get from one platform to the other? Oh, I would assume you just don't. Otherwise, you gotta go all the way up this bridge. all the way up there, all the way down there, all the way over here, all the way up there, and then back there. Be a fair walk. What happened to your dad, Curtis? I missed that at the start. Basically, my dad cut his finger on his left pointer and made a nice gash with some secateurs. Yeah, he got 6 stitches today. So, yeah, that would have hurt. But yeah, this is Tidmouth. A very big town for Tidmouth. I actually haven't had a decent look around. Yeah. Also, Hugo, one of my guesses for why the route's lagging is probably the use of Cromensgate Works Road. As nice as it is, when you use it a lot, it's gonna add up. It probably doesn't help, at least. Yeah, here's also the yard from that episode where Oliver, like, falls into the turntable well. Why is there just a random sign here? Is that there in the show? If so, that's weird. Yeah, also, Benny, you need to update these doors. I don't know if these are the most up-to-date doors, because they don't look like they fit, or I don't know. But, yeah. Those doors need updating. Also, you can see Ace of Trains' cranes, which Hugo put into the route last minute, apparently, so that's exciting. It's cool to see. If I'd known that Hugo was gonna update the route with the cranes, I would have sent them over as soon as I got them, but that's Mobby. Alright, so let's continue on, shall we? I do like how close it is to the sea, though. It gives a very concept arty kind of vibe. And the Series 3 Tidmouth is quite nice. It's a nice change of pace from the Series 2 one. Yeah, I probably do need to update the doors. Hooray! Thanks, Calvin Grayson. Leo's cranes look so good. I get that vibe too. Yeah. One day, Thomas went down the coast. Hooray, said Thomas, as he whistled and went through what is apparently not the Series 7 tunnel, but is kind of the Series 7 tunnel. Also, Benny, some tunnel bores for the Tidmouth tunnel and the Arch tunnel would be very cool. Come on, Thomas. Do at least 30. Oh, you can see Tidmouth and stuff in the background? That's cool. So yeah, if you're in the mood for pure TVS iOS, this is the place to go. Because the hybrid is definitely a mix. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I've done a Tidmouth Tunnel portal. Oh, well. Hugo should have used it. Also... Oh yeah, okay, we're going the right way. I wasn't sure. Also, Benny, did you do a signaling pass on a Hugo route, or did Hugo just signal it himself? 2-3. Damn, Dilly's Pond is so pretty to look at. I know, right? Also, hi, Dryite. How you doing? Man, I remember when this route had the old cliff splines here. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Whoa. And chat, I think you'll be able to remind me, but I think Hugo was the one that came with the rock idea. As in the idea of using all those rocks and stuff. We're not stopping at smaller halts, by the way. Also, that building is eating that bench. But, yeah. I'm sure Hugo's already, like, been, told about some of these minor things that I've got. Or that I'm seeing, at least, so, yeah. Oh, that's a good way to use Reneus Tunnel without using Reneus Tunnel. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, it was this bit that inspired, the bit near, Holtra on the hybrid. The sort of road next to the railway kind of thing. Because, yeah, it looks very nice. Also, wow, it's the mitten shot! We finally have a good one of this. Building go om nom nom. Yeah. I did do signaling, but that was ages ago when I didn't know what I was doing as much, and since Hugo might have moved somewhere around. Okay. So there was some Bendel guidance at least. So. Well, that's wrong because that signal was upper quadrant. An upper quadrant distant like that is very odd. Yeah. Also, Hugo, the signal box is old. It's a 3D one is a bad one. Don't use that one. Also, look at the Tidmouth halt made by T-Piva. How cool! Okay, Thomas is gonna overrun it a little bit. Hold on. Come back, Thomas, come back. But yeah, this Tidmouth halt is very nice. As much as I love Octobers, I feel like the sizing and proportions and stuff for Tidmouth halt here is like a nice balance between, you know, how we see it in some shots and like just the size is good. It's a good size. I'm mildly annoyed that Hugo didn't use the underpass to the beach because there is one on this side. I'm also mildly annoyed at the bridge not lighting up, but that's understandable because of the width needed. But yeah, I love Tidmouth halt that Hugo's done. It's very nice. Yeah, I swear this is the Series 5 version as well. And I think the iOS is doing the Series 3 one as well, but I think I'm going to do a mix. And Hugo on the After Party stream said that he didn't like how this loop and stuff is, and like, I kind of see that, but I think it's fine. It's something that the TVS would have done in like a concept art drawing, you know? Like, it's got that kind of a vibe. Yeah. Also, October's Bertie and Bertie Pack would be very cool if it was public. Just saying. That'd be very cool. Yeah, also the buffs are the wrong way around, but that's fine. I think, yeah, Hugo just like bulk has replaced all the buffers, so. Better than being the SO3D buffers, so. Yeah. No old slow coach representation. True, very true. But if anyone would like to make an old slow coach as a static model, I think everyone would appreciate that. Just saying. Also, I really like this under construction hotel house thing. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Series 5 concept art version of Tidmouth Holt, like the lower down bit where that's on a different level. But yeah, I do really like this. This will be very handy for like remakes and stuff. And even custom episodes actually, because there's a lot of playability, if you know what I mean. But yeah, also another town. Wow. You can see the look, you can see the roads linking up and stuff. That's good. And this comes out. Oh yeah, this is Lower Tidmouth, which is very nice. Oh, I see what Hugo did. Hugo used the TSI platforms, but the Benny buildings. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Also, hello old water tower. But, oh, and SO3D art. Then again, I would be like this on my route and the iOS as well. I'd be just like, oh, that's a bit old, but yeah. Anyway, alright, let's continue! Whee! Slight Railway Series reference at Lower Tidmouth. What do you mean Railway Series reference? Oh, with the road. I see. Yeah. Also, man, Series 3 loved a bit of wobbly track. Didn't they? Because I'm almost certain that this is based on the Series 3 one. So I like the little yard. The little yard's cool. Oh, that's here. You see, I hadn't really, yeah. There's a lot of this route that I haven't seen. There's a lot that I have. But there's also a lot that I haven't. So anyway, let's continue on our journey with Thomas. Oh, with the yard. I see. Whoa, this is quite nice. This little cutting through the cliffs and that. Oh yeah, this is the bit where Henry spits some water out on the damaged track. And this is apparently where the Series 5 lighthouse was. Oh wait, no, that was the other... I think that was the other bit. Oh, I know what that lighthouse is for. It's for the background of this shot. Yeah. Actually, it might have been this bit that I was thinking of, with the road and the houses and stuff. I don't know. It was something that Mango was working on at one stage. A while ago now. Okay, so now that we're approaching Knapford, draw distance is going down. Because otherwise my PC will die. But yeah, with low draw distance, like it's manageable. Also, I personally don't think that the Series 5 stuff is at Knapford, but whatever, Hugo. You do you, man. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Yeah, keep in mind I am streamy as well, but yeah, she's a bit laggy. Just a bit. Also, Benny, this is why we wanted a junction piece. Please, Benny. Just a static object where you can, like, attach the spline. Because it looks a bit yucky. Oh, yeah, I see what that is. Yeah. Oh my god. Pewter, please. You can do it. You can see the smoke's lagging. The smoke can't keep up. Actually, yeah, that's probably half the problem, is that there's a lot of smoke as well. Also, those textures are a bit brokey. I don't know if that's just my version or... Yeah. Oh, that's ELDs, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do it. Because I think, yeah, that's just like that, yeah. And here is Benny's Knapford. Which, if you're loyal hybrid enjoyers, or hybrid stream enjoyers, you've seen for a while. But this is the first time it's public! Hooray! Hooray! Also, those electrons are loading. Alright, so let's get you set up, mate. Oh my god, guys, it's Hugo! It's excuse me. There we go. Oh my god, guys, it's Hugo! Oh my god. Why did it do that? Why are you defaulting to James? Wow, look guys, it's Hugo! Oh, hi Thomas. That's my Hugo impression. But yeah, here is Knapford. Also, perfect fucking theme, SoundCloud, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Look at that. How good. Okay, to be fair, that's an easy one to miss. Yeah. So, I forgot that there was ticket office boxes. That the building is eating that clock. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's a clever way of doing a thin wall here. Putting the path asset on top. That's smart as fuck. Also, man, this is a perfect spot for that ladder from Conspiracy Oasis. So there's a lot of water sound asset somewhere. Did there used to be a river here? Dang. Hugo releases a route he's proud of. Let's fight, bro. Cal, that's not what I'm doing! That's not what I'm doing! I just... I'm literally just exploring. I'm having a look. Am I allowed to, like, say, you know, improvements? Notes? No? Because I would want notes. And I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, I'll fix that. You know? Obviously, Hugo's not there, not here to, you know, respond, but, you know. I'm sure Hugo would be like, oh yeah, I can fix that for the next phase, or I'll keep that in mind for next time. I like improvement. Okay, it's not so bad. Also, oh Hugo, I see what you're doing. It's kind of Elsbridge. Also, trains does not like this. Do you see this? It's like shaking. It's shuddering. It doesn't like it. I've never seen trains shudder as much as it is right now. That's so funny. Also like the little wall trick Hugo did too. Yeah, exactly! For revenge, Hugo should do the same. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'd take it. 100%. If Hugo wants to do that, that's fine by me. Most of it will be just like, oh, when you finished? And that will be very funny. Alright, so let's take Thomas. On his branch line, where it won't be as laggy. Look at that. Series 4. Trains absolutely despises Knapford, yeah. Hell yeah. An eye for an eye. Absolutely. Also, Thomas, where are you going? The point's... What? Thomas, where are you going? You better be turning on the... Thomas! Thomas, you cheeky bastard. Hold on. Thomas. We're going... that way. Thank you. Thomas went down the junction. Past the bus depot. I quite like that bus depot. Oh yeah, little bridge. A little pedestrian bridge, I should say. Oh yeah. That's a smart place to put this, actually. Not quite where that building's supposed to go, but yeah. Also, I really like the way that the doors are used here. That's really cool. I do like that. You know, that works. Sound could playing Tug's theme be appropriate? Yeah, somewhat, yeah. We're vibing, we're vibing. And off we go into the countryside. Bam, 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 dun, 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 There we go, we can increase the draw distance now that we're away from Knapford. Oh, because the draw distance being up on this is just so good, because you can see all the trees in the distance, and it's towns, and it's beautiful. Oh hey, it's Percy Harold and the Bad Day or whatever episode. Nice. Yeah, it's a good spot for it actually. I put it on the loop. But yeah. Yep, it's the hay farm. I quite like this actually, yeah. It does feel very Thomas's branch line. Excuse me. My thought is just, we see James go past, so I'm assuming it's some sort of loop line area. And being Series 6, they love their loop lines, so... Yeah, but I suppose in TVS canon, this is a loop line, so... Yeah. Almost rumbled through the level crossing. Beep 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 beep. So Thomas as he rumbled through. Well, clearly, Eli, James was taking a special train in Series 6. Oh. This vibe with the canal is very vibey. I vibe with this. Vibes. Yum. Oh my god, stop! Thomas then arrived at Dryall, where all the planes went meow. Also, I love the frickin' McDonald's flag. Just hanging out there. Also, yeah, in Series 3, they just were like, I'm gonna put a thing on a wonk, and just be like, wonk, wonk. So I swear this is an old MSMW building, actually. I don't know if we've got a new one, actually. So. Also, this is the runway. There's not a lot of clearance. But to be fair, it's like that on the set, so. Yeah. I suppose this is the Series 3 Harold Dare spot as well. Man, I love how Series 3 wants you to leap out of the coaches and fucking faceplant on the thing, but that's not a Hugo problem, it's more just I don't like the Series 3 version of Dryall. So the platforms are very wide. I don't remember them being that wide in Series 3, but I could be wrong. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go, Thomas. Come along, we're off. Come along, we're off. We're coming along, we're coming along. Coming along where? Also, man, that house has a direct, like, outlet onto that road. God damn. Yeah. Man, look at all these fields. So pretty. I wonder why there's just a random pointy hill there. Yeah. Nice little custom bridge. Is it custom? Might be a reference to something. Dryor FC. Down here. Oh yeah, the yeah, it's this show, isn't it? Something like that. And then we've got Dryer FC itself. I've just realised that I don't think I've got Dryer FC on Hybrid Beta 7. Hmm. Oh no, I do have it. It's on the loop line, and it's next to the racetrack. That's right. Cause I'm like, where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, it's on the very edge of Dryle. Is that Puyo Puyo music? Hell yeah. Far out. Yeah, sure. Benny, there you go. It's called It's Been a Long Time Since We Passed Through Shining Time. If you're wondering. Eli, I'll send it to you later. But yeah, Dryer FC. Hooray! Boop. Thomas was puffing through the beautiful countryside. Which was genuinely very beautiful. Series 7 signal works. I've just seen a lot throughout Series 7 actually. Show determination, don't give up. Be a big sensation. Keep your wheels turning, your pistons pumping hard. If your wheels burning, don't idle around the yard. Right on time. Reach your destination, now's the time. Your determination. Get you done. Having fun, teamwork, that's the shit. Get you there, on you, that's the way. Find the highest hill, Find a way. Give up. A determination, just like Hugo. She a big sensation. Pistons bumping hard. Your wheels burning. Out around the yard. On time. Reach your destination. Now's the time. Your determination. Alright, so it's Sportsfield Halt, which is looking very nice. Excuse me. A little custom bridge. This looks quite nice. Oh, I know where we're going now. Hell yeah. Now save up. Yeah, big sensation. Now your wheels are turning. Your pistons pumping hard. Your boiler's burning. Go out around the yard. Now no time. You reach your destination. It's the time. So determination. Dun, 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 dun. Look at Thomas go! Show determination. Now be a big sensation. Keep your boilers burning, pistons pumping hard. Keep your boilers burning, but out around the yard. Not on time. Keep the destination. Now's the time. Show determination. Bam! What's that? Footbridge is very close. But yeah, look, Elsbridge. Wow! Oh, I see the references to Series 3 and stuff. Oh, the windmill being in the background is kind of a vibe. Damn! But yeah, very Series 4 this one. I think Hugo used the shorter one. Yeah. Where did I? Oh yeah, because I've got a weird siding in the middle. That's right. That's why I used the longer one for mine. But I quite like this. This is very nice and junctiony and small. Alright. So I reckon we run round our train just up ahead. Because I don't think there's another turntable for a bit, so I reckon we uncouple. We do a bit of runny roundy. I don't get the hype for Series 4 Elsbridge. Nah, I love Series 4 Elsbridge. Series 4 Elsbridge is a vibe. Mostly for the bridge. Series 1 and 2 for everything else, though. IMO. Also, these are two different yards. Also, here's the dairy that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, Hugo wanted to put a secondary right there. Which, in my opinion, would have looked a bit weird. So we're not going any further than Elsbridge, mostly because there's, like, bits and pieces over that way, but it doesn't really go anywhere, so I want to kind of explore some other bits. Wait, it's the Titos intro. What? Oh. Oh, there it is, yeah. Series 5 Remix. Trains a boy. Clearly the music today is getting everyone excited. Trains boy, can you send me a message on Discord? I can't find you in my DMs. It's especially not helped by truncated names on Oh no, I found you, I think. There we go. Alright, so let's go forth and then go backwards. Okay, so let's take Thomas and the coaches to the dairy. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. But, we do be going this way. Oh, we're going to Callan! Hugo, what? There's no set of points to get over. Is there points earlier? No, other way around. Also that goes that way. Yeah, from a TVS perspective, it being this close to like Elsbridge or something makes a lot of sense. Wait, what's that way? What's that way? Where does this go? Oh, this go James's line. Okay, no, we don't want to go that way. We do, in fact, want to go that way. Oh, that one doesn't go anywhere. Well, we're just gonna have to trust the points, otherwise I'm just gonna do it manually. No point lever. Hugo. Oh, Duck's here. Duck, you can go up there. Thanks, Duck. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, Tidmouth Bay. Hello, Tidmouth Bay. Yeah, let's go through Tidmouth Bay. Unfortunately, I think this means that we're gonna be wrong roading for a bit. Until the end of the map, in fact. And we can't go anywhere, really. Can we switch off somewhere? No. No, I don't think so. We could go to the fuel depot. Do we want to go to the fuel depot? Oh yeah, there's the fuel depot. This is the Series 5 one if anyone's curious. There is a turntable. Alright, we'll go there. Alright, Chomas. Let's go to the fuel depot so we can turn around and go to the new harbour, I guess. My nose suddenly decided to have a random nosebleed for no reason. That's weird. Go on the loop I see. Yes. Oh no, we're back at the dairy, right where we started. Technically you said, which is beside a river, which is not a meme or a quote. Okay. Alright, so off we go. Thomas just disappears in the background. Whee! 7. Hello. Also, yes, I am aware that I could have just moved Thomas by hand in like a surveyor kind of way, but this is more fun. Whoa, look at that shot. That's gorgeous. I wonder if this is a reference to anything. I have a feeling it is, but I don't know what. I have a feeling it's just custom, but I could be wrong. Also, there's some missing embankment though. And I'm not missing any assets, so. Neat. There's the line to the old manor. Which means we're approaching Calais. And imagine Thomas stopping at Callan. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Off we go. Snacking noises indeed. Shh. Don't reveal my secrets. Oh shit, we made it across. Sick. Yeah, that way just goes off to James's line. Which then, I'm pretty sure, just goes around Tidmouth. Imagine living there. Quiet little hamlet. short drive to Callan, where you could get a train to Thomas's branch and whatnot. Stop Matt's holiday. Beautiful bit of countryside here. Oh look, and that's where the thing got beached. That makes a lot of sense. Wait. Where did Hugo put the bridge? Aha! Put in like a meander. Let's see. That makes a lot of sense. Hugo, I'm warning you now, I might steal that. Because I think that makes a lot of sense. Also, having like a secondary windmill is kind of cool. Also, Benny, if you're watching, can we have a Series 6 onwards windmill sales version, please? That'd be great. Maybe a hit era version where everything's more saturated and stuff. That'd be cool. Mainly for the main bit, because the rest of it is like fine. It's close enough. But the sales are very different in the later one, so yeah. Anyway, Coda steals people ideas live and in 4K. Live and in 1080p, thank you. But, yeah. I'm known for doing this. I do this. Hugo has stolen my ideas. All three iOSs steal from each other. It's like a thing that happens. Because we go, ooh, that's a good idea. And then we do it, and then we do it, like, slightly differently. Or we, like, use that concept in a different way, you know? Like, that's how we learn and how we grow. Imitation is the, finest form of flattery. Also, that's a good way of having the bog, actually. I probably would have thinned up that bit, but yeah. It works. Oh, here comes Thomas. Here he comes. Yeah, I love how Hugo has done the throughway bridge. It feels so natural, like they had built the underline and that one, and then this is just a flyover. Like, oh, it's beautiful. Beneath the waves on a yellow submarine, and I told him of his life in a yellow submarine. I think we're missing a spline here as well. Maybe. Yeah, I think it should look more like this. Weird. I don't know if that's just something broken on my end, but yeah. Alright. In all my life, in a yellow submarine, and it told him of his life. In a Also, for those who are thinking, where's this going on hybrid? Imagine Kilbane. So, really does bring out picturesque views for his iOS. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Weesh. I've just realized that I can do what I want by still going to Tidmouth Halt. I like how the dials just disappeared. Weesh. Alright. Boop. You need to zoom out to the map view. Do I? Big canal network. Oh, you know what it might be? I think the Knapford area might be 5 meter. So 5 meter plus a bunch of high poly buildings. And the Crosby Works Road. And all the track. Like, that's a lot. Also, this camera is really far away. That's a weird amount of far away. I wonder what this is for. Maybe it's just a little siding. iOS is everywhere, hiding in the trees. That's okay because there is differences. And of course, because we steal from each other to make each other better. Wow. A Steamy Awards reference was spotted in the route, Curtis. What do you mean Steamy Awards? Also, I'm missing a car, as you can see. Tidmouth Bay! Wow! Is there a passing point somewhere? I think so. Oh, I think we're heading down that line soon. Oh, perfection. Look at that. Um... Yeah, I think we need to go through Tidmouth again. So, Duck, go there, thank you. Okay. Ooh, I haven't been this line actually. Oh no. Oh yeah, we could have done that maybe? Wait, where the fuck are we? So that's... Huh? What is that? What line? Oh! I don't think I've been this way. What's this way? Oh, hello Series 5. And... Spoopy something. Is this the other way to the harbour? I see. Oh, so I could have gone that way. Wait, but that goes from that... What? How is Thomas supposed to get that way? Because isn't on the mitten map, isn't there like a way for Thomas to get down there? Or am I just stupid? What's this? Ah, this is some random abandoned line for that episode. I see. I see. Oh, then that's the junction. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so once we get to the harbour, we're gonna take this lowlands line back this way, and then we'll back our way down through... the James route. We'll go through the yard this time. And then we'll go... past the scrap yard? Actually, because I literally just want to make my way down to the main line. Okay. Wait, so where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going back the way we came. Yep. Thomas, puff the way. Hooray, so Thomas. There it is, Steamy Awards. What do you mean, Steamy Awards? There's a Benny sign in the map too. Okay. Neat. We've done this bit. Thomas, you're going the wrong way. Thomas, you're going the wrong way. How did we... Bro! I set those points. So you would go that way. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think Thomas was on that line. That would probably help. Oh, look at that. That looks like a fucking Erdl promo. Like, look at that. That's a desktop background right there. Gorgeous. Go, Thomas, go! Windows XP looking ass background. Oh, 100%. Thomas went over the flyover. Again! We've done this area, so... we can skip it a little bit. Oh, there we go. There's a new bit. Thomas snaked his way past Tidmouth sheds. Whoa, yeah, baby. Meow. Wait, where's that line go? Is there another way to get there? Wait. Oh, we need to go that way. Thomas. Also, past me. You didn't set the important junction. There we go. Meow. Hello, October. Hey, October. Can you like make those Tane buddies and buses and stuff, like a public thing at some point? That'd be great. Or just send them to me. Fingers together emoji. Hey, look, it's Thomas and Stepney. Thomas is doing the Thomas and Stepney run. Hell yeah. Should have asked for them, Curtis Law. Well. October, I'm asking for them now. Please and thank you. Also in future, I will genuinely just take anything. Hehe. Oh, epic. Thank you, October. You're the best. Also, Bulgy? Question mark. A disused Bulgy would be so fun. Just saying. Well, look, it's Thomas. I'll be public with the workshops iOS for everyone. Ah, okay, that's fine. Well, by the sounds of, well, from what I know from Ty, Hybrid's gonna come out similar time, so that'll be good. And if I have to wait until after the iOS, that's fine. But we'll get over that hill when we get to it. I'll take anything. I continue my iOS folder for... Oh. Ooh. I mean, if you want October, I'll take it. You know I will. I'm not gonna say no. Oh. Oh. Alright. Come on, Thomas. Also, this music isn't very Thomasy. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Go on, Thomas. Go on. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Woo! Yo. Guys, I have a link. Let's go. Okay. Come on, Thomas. Let's get a wriggle on. So we're gonna do a Benny building showcase. And I will download those October assets another time. Oh fuck, I got rid of my Chrome tabs! No, I can't see anything! Chat, don't do anything interesting! How did I get rid of my Chrome tabs? The fuck? Thomas and Stepney! There we go. Oh, let's go. But yeah, October, if you want me to showcase them on stream, I can. If not, I'll look at them tomorrow. Because that's very exciting. Oh. All those bus variations. Bus variations. Anything you want? Oh, sick. We're gonna look at new Benny buildings and October buildings. Hey, look, it's that deleted scene shot. I don't know where I'm gonna put this on hybrid. Also, that is a quirky looking water tower. Also, now the music is too loud. I don't know what the fuck SoundCloud's doing today, but it's being a bit loud. Alright. Where are we now? We're at a random level crossing, which I've got some missing textures for some reason. Even though I have everything. So, I don't know. Also, I don't know where the default points are set up. I just hope that it's on the bit that I need. No, it's not. That's fine. I can fix it. Hello, Harold, said Thomas as he puffed into the harbour. Whee, said Thomas. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to fix Thomas that way. And we want to go that way, yes. That way. That way. And then that way? Yeah, that way's to the lowlands, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But isn't this cool? It's nice to have the old harbour, or the new harbour, sorry, on an iOS. I mean, the iOS has it, but my OS doesn't have it, so it's cool to see it. You know? Cool to be able to drive around. Thomas went peep, peep, peep at the station by the sea. Off we go, Thomas said. He was very excited. He liked going by the sea. It has a certain vibe to it, and I can't put my finger on it, but I quite like it. It's a TV series. But yeah. But yeah, no, it is a good vibe. It's, yeah. It's very pretty. And yeah. Very TV series. There's probably a couple of areas where the track's a little bit too sharp, but like, it's pretty good. Very overall, like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at it. Look at all the trees. I mean, yeah, it's TVS, but it's different route making style than I usually see. Well, yeah, it's Hugo's style. Hugo's style is unique, so yeah. And Hugo hasn't released a route in a while, so that's probably why you haven't seen it in a while. But yeah, it's a good vibe. I want to eat it. It is very tasty. Very Moorish, I'd say. The more you eat into it, it's like, oh. There's some good stuff here, you know? I have no idea what this is based on. Oh, this is the Harold... yeah, windy bit. Yeah. Mmm, tasty. It's the cutting! The cutting that I haven't done on my route yet, because it looks like absolute shit. My one, but yeah. Nice Patreon, and you see these sets rearranged in previous betas. What do you mean? Oh my god, Benny's back! Game Wars Series 2 cutting, hell yeah! Uncle Bendel, welcome back. Plastic Soul, indeed. Thomas went along the spooky line. Thankfully, it was during the day. You know what this feels like? It feels like some of those storybooks from the TV series. Sort of expanding on TVS locations. I don't know, I just feel very 90s Thomas storybook, you know? Definitely makes me want to make some stuff, like a story. Thomas loved the dead part of the island. It was his favourite job. Because everyone had died, including the trees. With betas of his iOS on Patreon for £30 tier members to access his back catalogue. Oh yeah, and the back catalogue, yeah. I'm definitely thinking about it. But yeah. Also, hello 14 viewers. A lot of people like Hugo route. Or is it just because I've been talking the entire time? I fucking love dead people, said Thomas. Indeed. Oh, excuse me. Thomas then passed the signal box. Wow, said Thomas. Everything's dead. Damn, said Thomas. Everything's dead. Not that tree, though. Whee. Oh yeah, now we're coming up to the school. The school playground. Beep beep beep. Corpses. Everyone was very concerned and called the police. Except there was no police, because everyone was dead. That's the one officer! He killed them, officer. Indeed. And Thomas rode off into the sunset. Or just went up a hill, basically. Oh, we're going single track again. Oh, I know where we're going! I know where we're going! Guys, I think I know where we're going. We're going to the fun place. The place where the fun is indeed had. Look at that. Whoa. The best watermill. Did you see the me house? What do you mean the you house? I haven't seen the you house. The watermill. We love the watermill. That's a big fucking river, Jesus. It's huge. Which way do we want to go? Thomas arrived at a junction. Which way should I go now? Thomas wondered. Curtis said, I don't fucking know. Actually, do we do want to turn off here? Okay, Thomas, you gotta slow the fuck down. I don't know where the me house is, but it's somewhere. BRB. Indeed. He rode off scot-free, but Railgate was on his tail, said Victor Tanzig. No Victor Tanzig. No Victor Tanzig. Where does this line go? I forget. Oh, that goes through the thin tunnel. And then that goes... And then that goes that way. Okay. That's probably a good spot for the thin as fuck tunnel. Benny, you should do a bore for the thin as fuck tunnel. Because... yeah, the one that Hugo's got is, yeah. Makes it kind of pointless, the opening being so small. The Benny house, I see it. Bonnie Benny lives here. And was here. Benny, why is your house floating? Also, why do you not have any roads going to your house? This route is so filled with junctions and railway lines, it seems like it might get a bit hard to navigate. Lol. October, I thought I would be able to navigate. Nah, I'm fucking lost. I get lost so easily. On this route. Betty now has been doxed. This is his exact location. Yes, indeed. Next to old abandoned factory and trees. And railway series bridge and I don't know, middle of nowhere. Where would Benny's closest station be? It would be... Oh, Stimmy Awards winner. I see. Where's the Stimmy Awards winner? Is it this house? Is that the joke? I don't get it. Oh yeah, it's this house. Or is it in here? Is it in the building? No. It's... okay. Okay. No, Sniper Wolf. Oh, okay. I added that while I did the signals. I see. At one point, it was just the heart, and I think Hugo added the house. That makes sense. But you really live in the heart. Also, Benny, I'm pretty sure that that's not how the signal works. Why is the right signal, even though that we're on the left? Benny, that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no, it's a junction, so it's that one's for that way and that one's for that way. Okay, never mind, answer my own question. I answered my own question. Okay. Off we go, Thomas. To the beautiful countryside. Also, October and Benny, why are you here? I want to do Percy and the Kite, the like mini book story from Chris Audrey. So if you want to make some kites, that would be really fun. If not, that's fine. Yeah, I'm throwing it out there. See if you're interested. If you're not, that is also fine. Because I was thinking I could get, like, dibs out. Aww. Aww. Boo. You could make a cake kite and a Percy kite and like a box kite, all that. Oh. Everyone loses. Dibs make October do it. Damn. No, I was thinking of getting like multiple people to do it. So like, you know, get a couple modelers together and like, you could all like do one. You could do like a funny one. I just thought it'd be cool. I could even make one. I could make a box kite. Thomas soon arrived at the area that had flooded for Percy. Damn, this area really does dip, said Thomas. Maybe when I have time, but I have 0 free time within the past 3 weeks somehow. Okay. That's fine, October. It's not urgent. Like, literally, it's gonna be the project that I do after the 80th video that I'm thinking of planning, so... I'm so tired, TM. Aw. That's okay, October. You get some rest. Same, Benny. Yeah. When you guys have time, is more what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, I want it immediately and now! It was more just like a... Here's a proposal. If you want to do it, that would be cool. But yeah. October copy being busy from me, actually. Damn. I see. I was on my busy arc first. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I think I took over the busy arc this week. So... Oh my god, I think we've been going for like 3 hours. And... We've just got the mainline Crosby, and then we can go to hybrid. Because everything else is like sort of dead-endy like, kind of lines that I don't really want to traverse right now. It's the Valley Bridge! Look at Thomas go! Look at him! Wow! Look at those mountains, how cool is that? I proceed to fucking explode. Pisses your pants, Bendel. You two are too funny. Stop it. God damn. I'm laughing at someone pissing their pants. Or pisses your pants, Bendel. Eli, they definitely are such a duo. Look at Thomas go! Oh my god, Railway Series? Point emoji? Man, look at those mountains. Mm. Got the closing bracket. Fuck. Thomas rushed backwards down the line. Meow, said Thomas. As he rushed down what would be the loop line. Meow, said Thomas. Speed run. Speed run. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Fast as fuck, boy. Indeed. Sends October to look at what the fuck you did give. Look what the fuck you did. Okay, so Mainline. Man, this area is gorgeous, but also, holy shit, why is it so laggy? My theory is definitely the road doesn't help, and some of the ELD buildings are quite high poly, and there's quite a few of them in the same area, so that doesn't help. Thomas! Stop it! I know your branch line is the most important, but you gotta go on the main line. Said Series 6. Thomas, slow the fuck down. Also, if anyone's wondering, that goes to the lead mine and stuff. It's the Percy Chocolate Crunch Bridge from Series 6. Wait. Isn't it fucking awesome size? Yeah. It's lagging even for coders. I'm boned. Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot better when you turn down the draw distance, but yeah. I really like what Hugo did with his junctions. What do you mean? As in that there's a lot of them? Percy was practicing necromancy and now the milk chuds are possessed. Yes, indeed. Thomas whistled hello to the goat. Hello, goat! How are you? W Riz! Shouted Thomas. He had learnt that from the school children. Children are lovely, aren't they? Thought Thomas, as he raced along the main line. The shish kebab goat cameo, indeed. The skibbity Riz goat. He's been teaching Percy. Percy, have you heard? I can't. I fucking can't. Also, what the fuck am I missing there? The lily pads are broken. Children are lovely. T-joke. You can like children and not want to get in their pants. Alright? I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber from a couple years ago, alright? Try, it's just... What? Also, was there a set of points that I probably should have taken? Yes, there was. I forgot that this bit is single track for some reason. Shish kebab for next Pope, yes. October for next Pope. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Benny for next god. Nah, Benny's busy, so Benny can't really be god, you know? I'm not Catholic, do I not qualify for the position? I mean... If I was god, would you be upset? Hello, woodland run by that Harry thought was the castle shot. Also, can someone tell me what this is? What the fuck is this shot? Is it anything? Because Harry was like looking at it and was just like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know, freelance? Pepsi Man is our new Jesus Christ, indeed. If you're god, I would kill myself! Oh my god, October! Percy, new whistle tunnel! There's Crosby tunnel! Hell yeah. Freelance. Must be. No whistle tunnel with clipping ground. Yeah, also Thomas, how the fuck did you get to that track? You are currently wrong roading as fuck right now. What you doing? Thomas, you be a good British engine and go that way. Hugo has never fixed that and it's been driving me bonkers. Make your own. Well, Benny, I will make my own. So, get owned. Oh, look, it's the old iron fucking fly shot. Weesh. Hold on. Stop, Thomas. We're gonna do a cool thing. Go back. Okay. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Okay. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, Sir Thomas. I'm racing on the main line. Whoa. Look at that! I did the thing. I did, in fact, do the thing. October iOS will have new stations and 70 ice cream factories. The best iOS. In reality, the October iOS is the Rolex one. Indeed! And that'll be very fun. Hugo spoke to Benny, and burning trollface, and Hugo will part the Diet Coke Sea. What? Okay. Thomas fans will go 40 years in the desert before the pilot episode. Indeed. Are we in the desert right now? Sick. I mean, global warming is a thing, so... Benny iOS will have 420 bubble loaders. Absolutely! Also, thank you for reminding me I need to download the bubble loader. I want to hide that on the route somewhere. Oh, look at this for countryside. Oh, look at the concept art. It's beautiful! Benny iOS is a thing. And no, it will not. Exactly, the Benny iOS that Benny hasn't worked on in like ages, because Benny is doing other things. Which I'm excited to ask Benny about, not on stream. But I hope it is going well. I also assume that it is. And here we are at Crosby. Series 5 Crosby. Thomas pulled into Crosby. Hooray! Shouted Thomas as he pulled into Crosby Station. I still feel like the canopies are so low at Crosby. But I suppose that is kind of the vibe. Also, I like how Hugo did the little fence for this bit. And that works quite nicely. It's not how Series 5 did it, but I do appreciate it. It works very well. So that is a very small car park for, for Crosby. But again, I appreciate it. Look at the town. The beautiful town. Alright, come on Thomas. Off we go. Oh my god, it better not. Oh my god, it does. What do you mean? What? I just realized Hugo used the Callan footbridge for Crosby and I'm upset. Benny. Benny, that's how it is in Series 5. Does it use the same building as the side or of both buildings? Oh my god, it better not. Oh no. Oh, does it? Oh no. Hugo. Oh, Hugo. Oh wait, no it doesn't. What? Oh my god, Hugo did! What the fuck? Hugo, what the fuck? You can't just use the same building twice? Huh? God, that does look a bit weird. Aw, Hugo. How do you do that? Huh? Oh, October, why did you make me realize this? God damn it. Anyway. So this is 4-track because, washdown, apparently. So. Where's the cars in the parking lot? That's a good question, Alexander Fox 5. But, oh man. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers. Damn. Hey, look, it's Fran. It's the female version of Frank's. Let's go. I do need to update Frank's on the hybrid iOS at some point, by the way. I need to do that. By the way, guys, can you tell? Can you thank me for getting Frank's on the route? I'm very thankful, Benny. I hope you know that. Wait, Hugo didn't replace the bridge? What the hell? And then Thomas died. I've joined the trees now! The Thomas? In reference to earlier? Alright. So that's the Hugo iOS. Wow. Was that clear what features that I was looking at earlier? No, it's different. Okay. Le different building. Club Penguin House? Excuse me? Why is this the Club Penguin House? I don't understand. Frank's doesn't exist, damn. You should be finding Easter eggs in this iOS, yeah. Seedless. I think all the ones that are marked with named thing. Oh, the Isle of Man. Hello, Isle of Man. I see. Isle of Man is over there. Look at its tiny, tiny, tiny little existence in the world. But yeah. That's Hugo's iOS. Wow. There's something else on that street. What? What else is on this street? Okay, sorry about that. My dad came in and I just was asking about tomorrow, and it turns out that we're doing quite a few lawns. So, exciting. Also, hello, ground. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't think that's even the right fucking theme, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, pseudo male. Why pseudo female? I want to show myself out. Fucking hell. Did Hugo replace the road at some point? Because there's lots of random ground bits. Also, man, could you imagine just like walking down here? You'd be like, we do live in a time. Yeah. I do like the Thomas ramp and how that influenced the town being lower than the station rather than up higher. Lucky there's a family flag. Lady hat. I'm the freaking iOS. Indeed. It seems today. Violence in movies and sex on TV. Look at old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. It's a family guy. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah. There's Hugo's iOS. I do genuinely like it. Love it, even. A route that you can get lost in, both in a pretty sense and a literal sense, is quite fun. So yeah. There's a lot of nothing here, and then this top bit is just confusion. I think I'm kind of getting my bounds, like my feet, but then I get confused with like this lot. Like there's 4 fucking ways that you can get down from Tidmouth to Knapford. Like that's just insane. I get why it was done like that, because the mitten map, but my god. Also, Hugo's like already extended the route, so it's like out here and like down to like the Brandon Peninsula and stuff. I'm like, Jesus, man. We're going. Also, as a route builder, I can definitely see where Hugo was just like, fuck, I just need this done. Because all these fields are like sort of tiny and like squiggly and all that, and then there's just like squares, rectangles, all the rectangles. So yeah, Hugo, like, good job. You vibed, and then you got it done. So yeah, also I do want to show off the pits. The pits are really cool. So if we go up to the lead mines, sorry. We've got these random sightings. Oh, and this is where the house is for Gordon and stuff. It's like this bit. Which is kind of cool. I like that it's on the coast. But yeah, there's like all this entrancey bit, and then you come to the actual hole, which is kind of cool. And I believe that this is the first time that this asset has been released. Where the animated one wobbles on a weird axis. So yeah, Hugo cooked for this release, indeed. Route all the way to Brendam? Christ almighty. Well, not the track, obviously, but like the peninsula, like the outline of which. So Hugo's basically doing what I did, which is like setting up the framework for the next phase. I don't think that will necessarily be the next phase, but Hugo's like getting ready for it, which is smart. So yeah, there's concept art, hardboard. What bits did we not show? There's the bakery. I believe this is one of the first times that it's actually been put into a trains route, the bakery. So that's cool and based. Got the barn. Again, it's one of the first times it's been on a trains route, I think. I could be wrong, but it's one of. Yeah, there's loads of stuff to play around with. Oh yeah, we didn't even go this way. It's What's the Matter with Henry area. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this goes around by the scrapyard and stuff. And then there's the curb, which is apparently moving. And then we got this shot here, which is cool. And then we got a triangle where you can go this way into Knapford, or you can go this way into Knapford. You've also got... Where am I? Where am I going? Not there. Okay, now I'm lost. Where the fuck are we? Okay, there. And then we got Gem Colliard, which I think should be on the Brendam branch, but Hugo, you cook. You do what you need. But like, it's on Edward's branch line. Come on, guys. Come on. And then there's this bit as well. But yeah, I wanted to explore all the little branch lines and things. Oh yeah, there's this cool thing, which is oh, there's Audrey there. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool. Yeah, there's like a big lake for this shot here, and it creates quite a nice vibe. But yeah, Audrey's there. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Audrey. Also, the building is eating the bike. But yeah, cool. I didn't notice that. Nice. So yeah, that's Hugo's iOS. Let's do a little bit of hybrid work tonight, shall we? Second season of Andor premieres. Okay, well, I haven't seen that, so... Yeah, hybrid time, hybrid time. It's that one, I think. Yeah. Now, it won't be too long. I think we'll just tidy up what I did last week, and then that'll be it for today. The hybrid iOS. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. October? You made the SS Rockstar? Hello? Oh my god. Maxwell's.cdp. Oh, yo, you did a Bulges Bridge 3-track version? Oh, hell yeah. At some point, October, would it be possible to do a Bulges Bridge, like, tunnel version? So it's just, like, one side? That'd be cool. Maxwell mention? That's if October's watching. October's probably gone by now. Well... eh. Alright. We'll check out October stuff another day. Anyway, here's Series 3 trying to claim it with the famous promo shot. Wow. Benny, if you're still watching, that'd be great. Because I need to show Benny something. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm using a different track, yeah. It kind of works. I definitely need to put more detail and stuff in, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh yeah, the Series 6 bit as well. Hybrid. Yeah, if Benny, you're still watching. This cluster. So we've got this back building. This building we've got as well. We've got this one, but we just need, like, these three. These bits. Oh, thank you, Eli. Thank you for saying that I improved everything. Because I'm trying. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen this in a while, this is what the clay pits looks like. This is what Brandon looks like. And this is what the hybrid's bottom half looks like. For context, this is 6.5. Yeah, it's a bit big. Yeah, the main half, Jay currently has it. Jay hasn't worked on it yet, but Jay be eventually working on it, so. Yeah. Also, I have a weird tunnel as well. Look, I'm kidding. Oh fuck. That was gonna be a real big burn, but no, I'm not going there. All of Hugo's tunnels are very small. I don't know, I'm in a weird mood. Very weird mood. Alright, let's tidy this up a little bit, shall we? Finding the China clay pits are free from the horrors of the loud ice cream van. Oh yeah, because the Mountain Village had that ice cream van, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, I can add it back for nostalgic value if you really want. No, that ice cream can be heard for miles. You're very true there. Because there's a seagull asset somewhere. Oh, I forget where I put it, but... the fuck's the seagull? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Because I want to add the seagull sound to, like, over here. Where it makes a bit more sense. Oh, I'm so proud of this bit. Look at that. It's so pretty. So pretty. Alright. Let's do some terrain work around here, shall we? I'm gonna turn the music up a bit. Top middle west part of the peninsula could be reworked. Looks a bit too slim, just saying. Yeah. Finding the hybrid OS, however, false title. Callum! My guy! I will update the title to say, and some hybrid iOS progress, okay? I'm literally just doing a little bit of tidying up on the clay pits. And then go to bed, because I do in fact have to wake up at a time tomorrow, so yay. My dad does need help, so. And maybe I'll get lunch out of it, so yay, I guess. Most of them are pretty local, so it's not too big of a deal. By the sounds of it, it's just whippersnipping and blowing. Not blowing, mowing. So, should be alright. Quick tidy up, as in finally finishing and releasing the route. Oh, yeah, calm. Yeah. I'll just release it like this. You know, like this. Wow. Basic physical needs later. Callum, you free to come on stream? Because that'd be fun. If not, that's fine. Also, now the music is too loud. But I bet the busy theme is apt, because Callum is probably very busy with uni work and stuff, but... Boo! Dang it, Callum. I wanna hang out. I wanna hang out, man. It's alright. Also, Hugo's going on Audrey X, which is exciting. But you know who's not going to Audrey X? Callum. Because Callum already has other trip plans, and I'm like, oh, I see. Nah, it's fine. Callum and I will meet up after Audrey X. At some point, maybe. We'll see. Train tickets are not cheap. But yeah. Is this you asking or telling? Callum, I'm telling you that we're meeting up when I'm in the UK. Like, that is happening. You don't have a choice. If you're not gonna be at Audrey X, like, we're gonna hang out, alright? Pre-ordered my copy of the iOS. Pre-ordered my copy of the iOS. And looking at it, why is it so empty and missing features? I feel the serious betrayed. Damn, Eli. Damn. Also, what would you guys think if I released the route early on Ko-fi? And you guys like gave me some money for it? That'd be great. Because yeah. The exchange rate at the moment is kind of garbage. So, you know, it would certainly take the edge off. I don't know how many people and like how much money that would be. Also, I would have to split it with everyone on the hybrid team. Probably proportionally, maybe, is the way that we could do it. in some sort of fair way, like a 40-60 split between myself and the rest of the team, that kind of thing. So I get 40, everyone else splits it out from that 60 maybe? I don't know. There's ways that we can work it out, but that's if I'm desperate for money, you see. Also, I'm now realizing that I'm going to be talking a lot through this because I'm in a talky mood apparently. So music's coming down a little bit. Yeah, Curtis did triple back flip and finish the entire triple backflip and finish the entire hybrid IOS. Yeah, because I triple backflipped and died, and in hell the hybrid was done. And then when I was reincarnated by Satan, yeah, the hybrid came with me and was also done. So yeah, it turns out that hell, there's a lot more time, and it goes on for eternity, so, you know, I secretly brought back, like, beta 8, you know? So I was like, yeah, nah. There's no hurry. Let's just do beta 8. It did mean that Benny did have to actually explode. Like Benny suggested earlier, to join me and like make buildings and stuff, so yeah. Coast made one step forward and then finished the entire iOS in 1 millisecond. Oh man, could you imagine? Could you imagine beta 7 being like done? That'd be good. Cause yeah. Also, I also have a feeling that Toby's branch won't be on beta 7 at this stage, but we will see. There just might have to be some really long streams to get that at least placed down. Cause yeah. Also, I just realized that I should probably make this more of a that guy kind of thing, you know? To be fair, beta 8 will be pretty straightforward because a lot of it's just filling in stuff and like making it look pretty. It's the prettying update, you know? It's kind of the beta 6 to the beta 5, you know? Beta 6 didn't necessarily have a lot of extension, but it made a lot of what was there prettier. Kind of like 6.5 actually. 6.5 is probably closer to that. Because 6, there was still some expansion. I think. I can't remember where to. I think it was to Callan? Or at least Callan was updated? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh no, beta 6 was when we went to Kronk, wasn't it? Was that beta 5? When was the last time I actually expanded the route? I don't know. I forget. It's been so long. I'm so tired. Chat, I'm so tired. I've had such a busy week, and by the sounds of it, I'm gonna have an even busier week. Like, I thought I could do nothing tomorrow, and then Thursday it's gonna be, I'm gonna sleep like all day. Then gonna miss it. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those weeks again. Fuck. The good thing about recounting what I do every week to you guys is that I'll be able to go through these and go like, man, poor past me, hey? That's what you were going through. Well, at the moment I'm just very stressed because I haven't had time to really do much move stuff. I've been just trying to stay alive and work. And, well, socialize as well. But, yeah, very sociable weekend. Yeah, it felt like March. Very March weather as well. So it felt like just March 2, you know? I know that was literally like last month or whatever, but you know what I mean? I just felt busy. Oh yeah, and Friday's Anzac Day, isn't it? Yeah. Terrain gaming. I'm tired, not gonna lie. Pretty tired too. Also, man, I love how I dropped like 4 viewers. So clearly there was 4 of you that were really wanting to see Hugo iOS. And 4 of you that really didn't want to look at me work on hybrid. So I hope that you lot subscribed. You know, or maybe like joined my Ko-fi. That would be cool. An avid CNC watcher to the very end. Indeed. Why can't you all be like that, huh? Also, speaking of CNC, yeah, I was gonna make a Easter video. It didn't happen. I partially blame Harry, and I partially blame just not making it earlier than, like, 2 days before. A script was written. And my Ko-fi supporters, would you like to see that script? For a potentially scrapped, or a definitely scrapped, Easter video. Because the thing is, I couldn't even make it like a late Easter, like an Easter Monday kind of thing. Because, like, I was busy yesterday. I would have literally spent all of yesterday working on a video. And after the weekend I've just had, I needed to do something that wasn't just doing stuff. And I needed to install Linux and stuff, so. Yeah. Still glad I made that April Fool's video thing. Oh, absolutely, Eli. I love that video. That video is fucking excellent. Yeah, if you could all, like, subscribe and, like, watch a bunch of stuff on CNC Live, that'd be great. Because the sooner that you guys do that, the sooner you guys can do, like, super chats and stuff. which would be awesome. Or like channel memberships. Woo. We could get real fancy. Mind you, I think I can do channel memberships on my main channel, but I think I got demonetized at some point because I just haven't uploaded a video in a while. I haven't checked, so thank you very much, Curtis. I appreciate the compliments. Yeah. No, seriously, the video was very good. And I wish that more people had done silly videos with the cubes. I'm glad at least one person did, so. It made the idea feel cool and good, you know? Also let the Wilson Gromit video game music in the background. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't do a April Fool's video for CNC or an Easter video that covered the April Fool's release. Because it is kind of more of a CNC thing than it is a big station thing. I just happened to put it on there, you know? Like... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could just do a community post or something for CNC viewers and just be like, yo, this is a thing. If you didn't know about it already, it's a thing. But yeah, I've got a CNC video in mind for this year, but 2015, which was 10 years ago, now, Jesus, was mostly a year of just iconic races and like Brad joining and stuff, so yeah, it also has Spook Train, and my intention is definitely to do a remake of that 10 years on, but that will require Andrew and Mango both not being busy. But now is a very busy time, probably because of the 80th coming up. That's my guess. Also just generally it's a very busy time of the year. So I'm gonna wait until the post-Audrey sort of slump, and then maybe work on it then. I might try and film it before then, but it just means that I need to get the clay pits up to scratch, so if there's a random stream where I'm not expanding anything and I'm just working on the clay pits, that's why. I could always do it next year, but I want to do it this year while I've still got like my current PC set up and stuff. Because when I move to the UK, like I'm gonna have my laptop for like a while as my like main system. So you know, it's race 4, the first trains race you won, turned 10 years old, and race 5 will as well in July. I know, right? Bring back to the good old times, man. I know, right? Wait, was race 4 the first one that I won? Damn. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe I should do like a trains races compilation or something. Like trains race greatest moments or something. That could be kind of cool. Top 10 greatest trains moments as voted by you. Maybe I could do a poll where I do a couple of those. Like greatest trains races moments, and then like greatest like standalone story-based stuff. Like favorite line or favorite scene, you know? That could be cool. I don't know how many people would vote in that though. This is a vibe. Damn, all I need is a century's advancement in quantum mechanics and a couple $1 trillion and a mid-ass overrated car from the 80s. Then we can go back. Well, where we're going, we're gonna need roads. Yeah. I mean, you did sort of win race 3, the Thomas and Gordon race, but that was a draw in the end. That's true. It's very true. Sorry, everyone, just having to respond to a message. This is a certified China Clay Classic. Indeed. Oh my god, I think we're gonna go for about 3 hours like we did last week, I think. Because it is midnight and I would like sleep. There's no pressure on you guys. Sick. Yeah, well, we'll be ending fairly shortly. I just want to get a couple of other little jobs done, and then I think I'll leave it there because I'm so tired. I want some sleep. Knowing me, I probably won't fall asleep until like 2 a.m. anyway. If I finish right now, that is. So I reckon we'll go another half an hour at most, and then yeah, I'll probably zonk it at about 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And then I've got to be up by like 10. So if I go to bed at like 3 a.m., that's 7 hours. Yeah, alright, maybe more like 10 minutes. I would like 8 hours of sleep, please. So, yeah. That's pretty well terrained now. spent most of my energy this stream on Hugo's iOS, so yeah, yeah, fair enough. I still find it incredibly funny that you have Here is a CFA Bumblebee. I only changed it last year. Lol. Neat. If you hear me typing in the background, it's just yeah, dealing with some things that I'm not necessarily gonna say on stream for various reasons. Mostly because it's a developing situation, so it's fine. Just know it's a contributing factor to me wanting to go to bed. Cool. Okay, that's tidied. This bit needs a lot of tidying. Yeah, and this bit needs to be relatively close to the clay pits, actually, so let's try and suck in this hill. Ooh, could I do it on a diagonal? Because it needs to be relatively close to the sea, that's the problem. I really should have put the clay pits sort of more over here, looking at it now. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass, though. Oh. Yeah, because I've done that as well, haven't I? Oh, chat. Oh, do I just, like, trim this and have it, like, swoop like that? And then go back out? Do I cove it? Basically what I'm suggesting is, do I do a bit of like, hold on, it'd be like that. Oh, not quite like that sharp, but like, hold on, that. That kind of deal. But then it goes more like that kind of vibe, you know? It just makes this look like a growth. That's my only concern. I suppose this could go further out and just like come out like that more. Where's my surveyor grid? There's my surveyor grid. Something like that in a line. Maybe something like that. It kind of needs to bulge out and then back in. And kind of do like a Scoop. I do think moving it a tiny bit would be better, I think. Oh, it's such a pain though. Because I like how tight it is. For fuck's sake. Fuck, no, I do. No, chat, you are cooking. That's fine. Damn it, chat, why are you right? Save just in case. Yeah, I know. Chat, god damn it. Alright, let's try that. Because then it would be more of a that curve, and then that would curve like that way. That would be a bit awkward. No, that's too far. So we need to move it back a bit as well. So just like... yeah, like there. Curtis, that is a very that is very thin at the top. Holy shit, and it does look like a decock. Yeah, it does. Random cock indeed. Excuse me. Chat, am I cooking? Like even a little bit. So this track will go a little bit further. So ignore this line. That line was more or less a guide. Also, hi Noah. We're rearranging the clay pits a little bit. Remember how I said that I was going to go to bed in like 10 minutes? That was like 20 minutes ago. But needs to be done. Needs to be done. Okay. So. Chat, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking now. Oh, yo, hi Ty. Curse you, Curtis, using these old-ass themes. Sorry. I'm reporting the streams for this. Ty, blame one random, SoundCloud user. Also, the old-ass themes are, like, kind of nostalgic, so... They're kind of a vibe. They're not a correct vibe, but they're a vibe. Kind of like, Captain Punjab music, you know? Like, it was never right. But it was, like... It was close. And it was a vibe, you know? Also, Ty, if you want to be on stream, that could work for a bit. Actually, no, because then I'll get distracted, so no. Not today. Maybe another time. I'm so tired. I know, guys. I'm like, no tight. Don't come on the stream. That's how, like, tired I am. Curtis, no distractions, please. Focus, indeed. See, chat gets it. Or Eli does, at least, so. Has got to lock in and cook before he crashes out. Absolutely no. Absolutely. Also, did I mention that I'm not feeling 100% and, like, didn't take any, like, meds or anything, like Panadol or ibuprofen or whatever this morning? I didn't when I got home either, which is actually, in hindsight, probably a mistake. Hooray. Alright, so I'm just carving out this back bit, because it's like, there's too much going on in this back bit. Also this bit needs to die, which is good, because it was too close to Upper Brendam anyway. So I had a feeling that I had to do this anyway. But I didn't really realize it until I needed to do the bit that I want to do. I'll fix up the join in a sec. I just want to work on this one bit. For a sec. Fuck, what episode is it in? I have a feeling it's One Good Turn, but it's probably not. It might be One Good Turn. One Good Turn. I think it's like the last shot of One Good Turn. Because One Good Turn, like, fucking jumps around. No, it's Heroes then. Series 3. Heroes. It's the last shot of Heroes. No, it is not. Because they end on Bill and Ben. What fucking episode am I thinking of then? Hmm. Sorry, I'm not talking that much. I just, yeah, again, I had to respond to messages. Bill and Ben, come on, be in the Bill and Ben pictures. No, what the fuck? Okay, chat, do you know what I'm talking about? You know what shot I'm talking about? Please tell me that you lot do. Please. The Iron Man had realized he left the oven on. Damn. I'm gonna be back streaming the iOS soon. Gonna finish working on the loop line. Oh, cool. That's gonna be exciting. Ty? You in the one good turn shot? I don't think it's one good turn. Is it one good turn? Because I could have sworn it was like... Oh, it is the opening. It's in the opening! Oh, you mother flip. Fuck. Fuck's sake. There's no ocean in the background, is there? It's just up high. Hmm. Hmm. Every cloud is silver lined even when it rains. Hmm. I wish we could see through that fucking mist that's in the background of this fucking shot. Because I'm assuming that there's ocean there, but there's nothing guaranteeing that. That's the thing. Because it's just fog. It's just bottom of the back scene, like bottom of the fucking sky backdrop with a bit of fog, you know? But I wouldn't mind the ocean being like somewhat close, you know? Something like that, maybe. Maybe more... Sorry again, I'm responding to messages. Oh my god, this is turning into a long night. Water being there makes sense in my brain. That works. Shaving it down a little bit, but overall it's pretty much the same footprint. And from a distance it'll look pretty damn good as well. Thinking about it, how big Hugo's iOS is, I think hybrid's going to be massive if you put it next to it, side by side. I'm insane. God damn. He does look like a men's spindly Johnny. Damn. Because you're not insane. You're mad. Indeed. I hope that means I'm also rad. Mad and rad. Signal to Calabi, goddamn right. What's it? His loving relationship with the texture grid of trains. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm just sad because not much of a railway series thing that are cool in town. What? Hold on. Huh? Balkan M for me. What? Oh, it's certainly better than the one in 19. I've used it once, but the grass base was awful. Yeah, that's very true. The grass base is weird. I'm just sad because not so much of a railway series thing that are cool in town. Murdoch. I don't know, Richard and Robert. Oh yeah. I thought TBS ones were real for a sec, then I remembered. Ah. Yeah. I know. One day, one day, one day, one day. But hey, I don't think Victor Tanzig used the cubes, so maybe Victor Tanzig doesn't know about the big station yet. Maybe the cubes will just randomly appear in a fucking subtle short in like 6 months' time. Who knows? So based Hugo for banning the stories of Sodor stuff on Hugo route. And you know what? I'm not opposed to stories of Sodor using my route because clearly it's too realistic for Victor Tanzig. So get fucking owned. Because it was used as Bristol. So fuck it, I'll take that. Okay, now it looks like a scrotum that's been kicked on. And has a kickstand. Or maybe some sort of creature. Yeah, sort of one leg there, little arms. And then like a big neck and a head. Actually, probably more of a creature this way. You know, sort of legs and feet and whatnot, little arms, and then like a head that's spewing out shit. I don't know what it looks like, but either way... Yeah, I'm happy with that. Definitely happier. There's definitely some tighter curves here for the coastal run, but nothing that's terribly tight, you know? Probably more like this close. But for now, I'll leave with that much room. Yeah, that makes sense. Clay pits is vaguely in the right spot. That just happens to hug the little knobbly bits there. New form transportation. Train on the boat on the train on the water, boat on the track. Yeah. Yeah. Coach made it worse. Oh no. What do you mean I made it worse? It's just a chunk taken out. It's fine. I mean, it looks like a penis. It always looks like a penis. Also, if your penis looks like that, then see a doctor. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So I think next week we'll do Series 7? Finally? And then we'll go through and update Series 5, I reckon. What do you guys think? Because I think that's a good idea. Because when we do Series 5, I'll do all the side bits and stuff. And like make sure it doesn't look like absolute arse. Mind you, I will do one very quick fix. Okay, it's tidier at least. Alright. There you go. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to bed. There's the clay pits. All the sets are in. I could move on. I'm probably just going to do Series 7-bit and update the Series 5-bit. Yeah. It's time for bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get, like, no sleep. Oh boy! Alright. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you, next week. So, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. See you next week. Maybe a bit early next week. Goodbye.